It may be Saturday. It just may be that day. But at least I'm starting it now before I'm gone for like a week. Hello everyone. We are here. Honkai Star Rail 3.4. A lot of exciting stuff like lore that I don't understand. Also, hi CJ. Yo yo yo. Been a while since I last saw you, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. So what do I know about lore-wise? So stuff is happening outside Amphorius. Kevin may not be Kevin, and Ligma might be a bigger deal than I thought. I think that's all the lore we need to know. I think that's it. I think after that we're gooch. I think we're so gooch. Alright. No time to dilly-dally. Oh, it's gonna make me restart, isn't it? Son of a... Oh wait, nope. We're still good, baby. You're gonna be calling Lygus Ligma now? Oh wow, look how cool this dude is. Now, why is the song so sad? Maybe it's because the world is ending. Who knows? Oh, whoa. Damn, what a transition. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Oh yeah, the Fate stuff. Yeah, as... it hurts. I really want to pull for him. I really do. Kevin's such a cool dude, right? Just like his whole kit is like super badass. But like, I need Sunday though. I don't care about Tribby. I actually need Sunday. And Sunday basically looks like Kevin anyway. So like... it's like I'm pulling for this... Look, they both have gray hair. They both have the blue, white, and gold color scheme. The only real difference is the eyes. Like, that's about it. Like, Finet is just like a Sunday... It's just like a Japard Sunday skin. That's all he is. Not sure if that... I don't know, maybe some people don't like me saying that. How dare you call my boy like that? How dare? Story recap? Nah. I'm good. Oh, I'm getting a message from the dead. Oh, yeah, I probably should have been in Amphorius. Oh well. Oops. Okay. Ah, so I guess the Fate Clap hasn't happened right yet. They're waiting on it. Oh, looks like they're gonna fight each other. Look at that. What if that was intentional? The adjustments. Origami bird. That thing that I never do.
Nice.
Aw, the noise isn't there anymore. Okay, I think it's actually the most depressing part about the character name, about the actor change. There's no more noise! It's just nice. I'm gonna pull to cure my depresso a little bit. Alright. Nothing so far. Oh, I didn't have Tengu and E6 yet? Damn. That account's broke as fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Barrel. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Let's see how this looks. Okay, we won't do that. So let's just... Yeah, let's just go. I'm just trying to look at more bit rates because I'm not really sure like what my PC can do. It's at a very interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go back to what I had before. That seemed to work. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to this number. Okay. Okay. So I just tried a bit rate of 10K, and I think I didn't like that too much. Alright, see if it's still... Interesting. Ba-da-da. I'm curious, what does the actual YouTube look like? It looks fairly smooth. Am I tripping? I could be tripping. Okay, now it's... Okay, maybe... I wonder if it was still giving me that error with the... when I had the bitrate too high. That might have been what happened. Interesting, interesting. See, I gotta get used to the fact that my PC is filled with good hardware. Alright. Oh yeah, that's in the store now. And that stuff... Shit, was this all announced like last stream? I don't remember. Well, last update thing. Anyway, so because I'm curious, I think I'm actually going to see what the Silver Wolf buffs. I actually want to try those out, as well as test out Cypher here. So this is probably what I'm going to be using. And if anything bad happens, we'll just, well, things will just change a little bit, won't they?
Nice.
I miss my noise. I guess one last thing we gotta turn off. We gotta turn you off. Sorry. Sorry, Bubbles. Let's get to the story. Your honor, that Crimson Call. Story recap, skip and start. Oh yeah, we go to Night Amphorius, a place that I did not explore at all. Because bad things were happening.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Hey, Risky! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna be checking out 3.4 update. And we got to see how our boy's doing, and you guys have just been standing guard the last 5 weeks. Good on ya.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Oh, thanks.
There he is! Lord Donghung!
Oh, he's fine.
Quick, we must assist him!
I thought he'd be dead. I was just standing here.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Hey, he's voiced again. Let's go. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
All right, have fun.
Mosny. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
There's a bunch of triangles and shit around him.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
There's a chance to take him down. So now we have to get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
As much as we want to, Ken, he has just kind of been
I
like
don't know which demigod graced us with this
bitching
miracle.
everyone he comes
Please,
across.
come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Don't get too close.
Aw, I
These
wanted
black
to
flames
touch
are
him.
extremely dangerous.
Alright, fine. Oh. Yoinkies.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh. For a second I thought it was like a dead animal. I'm like, oh no. No, it's just him.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
The
We
gods?
can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone's just still behind. This is what Trailblaze is supposed to be. Even like this, I'll definitely regret it. Yeah, we didn't really see the story through. Things just kind of died.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find and complete Aranova.
Can I go?
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Okay, I guess
On
not.
that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
Oh?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Oh, that dapper robot, I've missed you.
Mr. Screwlum?
It's weird not seeing you as like that weird duck in SimUni.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
1, 2, run away!
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Same.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
What are you gonna do to him?
So it was you.
Oh. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express could bring out a genius for backup. You're getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
I don't know if Herta did. And Loki, I don't think you either. I think you just kind of got dragged in along with Herta.
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Maybe.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
Hey, go in the corner until we ask you to come out.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Damn. If Box was here, he'd be like, I do it all along. It was all a creation. It's a simulation.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion.
This says the
If
dude that's
Amphorius
destruction.
continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Now here's the part I wasn't quite sure about. So if this is like a simulated world, if a Lord Ravager was born here, how do they actually get him out? If he is just data. Screw the mention 10 out of 10 patch. Hey Box. Oh, you just missed it when Screw him just dropped, hey, this is a simulated world. I'm just like, oh, Box low-key is low-key right the whole time. Oh, the time loop stuff I kind of figured out. That made me feel a little smart. A cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
No, he's going after the big robot. The one that... it's just a ball with an eye. It's like the Space Odyssey, but like not nearly as threatening. Because it's over-designed as fuck. Right about like 90% of the stuff they revealed this patch.
Putting aside the complex details,
I want to see how much I think I
involved,
got
I
right.
have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I mean, seeing the stuff like all the terrain and people like be unrendered, in my head I'm just like, okay, this kind of looks simulated, but like I'm not sure yet. Because it just seems odd.
This world is enveloped
Then again,
in
Amphorius
firewall
itself
that
is
defies
odd.
explanation. And the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Yeah, it's called a suicide mission. Or Black Swan. I wonder if Black Swan knew any of this would happen.
It will take time to
I don't-
uncover the reason. Before
I don't
then,
think so.
If one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can stay. What say you, Don Hung? Because you can actually say things now. Say something, damn it.
Mr. Screwlam, I
I
believe
missed
you.
your voice.
So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Telepathy arc is slowly ending. Hooray, the strike is over, and yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's odd. And like the whole intention of the strike was we want AI protections. Meanwhile, Star Rail and just I think majority of Southeast Asian games did have AI protections. But yet they were still striking, so at that point it was just like, we're just not going to work because we have morals. And then the company was like, alright, then go broke. We'll find somebody else who wants to work. Thank you very much. And then some people are just still striking because... I guess because they don't have a union contract, they're just like, no, we can't. And I guess for the case of this game, I guess it's, you know, it's fine if Hoyo doesn't ever, like, sign a union contract. But also, I think it'd just be really funny if Saber and Archer are the only characters voiced in Japanese, while everybody else speaks in English.
Look at this, if you would.
Oh, I've used that before.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
So have those been the ones we're placing, or are they like different ones?
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Oh. The entire strike was a ploy for money. Yeah, slowly but surely, at the start of this year, we just kind of learned, like, oh yeah, the VAs just wanted more money. Which fair, get that bag. But if you started something as, we want AA protections, and the ulterior motive is we want more money, you're going to piss people off. Does actually have no voice period English, and 3.5 they'll add a toggle for you to turn on a voice. No voice period English. Well, they'll add a toggle for you to turn on a voice for another language by using English. Full 30-second streak. Oh, I think in that case, I might just wait on doing the fake collab until doing 3.5. Because now that we're actually getting voices back, it'd just be kind of weird that the collab characters aren't voiced. Even if they are just in JP. But that's odd. Honestly, it's up to you. I kind of want to do it.
Of course, it is not Firo with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Uh-oh.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
I need those jades, man.
2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Lord Legma.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh. One or two in a row is done for the like when I have like 4 left or S1 Kevin and Hey, she's voiced too. I was actually kind of curious about that one. We haven't heard March talk for like 4 patches. No, like 3 patches. So is it actually sure if she was also like AI-ish?
Cold. It's freezing.
Why are you complaining about that?
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
It's also reminding me I need to... Whenever Remembrance March comes out... God, I hope she doesn't have a global passive.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
Now, Himiko's VA I'm actually very curious about, because I'm not sure if she's voiced still.
She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh yeah, have fun with that. Convicted 200, I swear. Remember that question about Black Swan? Are you ready for you to get answered? Oh, I'm ready.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
I really hope it's like a variance of just like, oops. Did I do that?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
He just has one of those? Does he have a back massager? I'd love that.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Elation?
Child of remembrance.
Oh, just kidding.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
The voices in my head, get out!
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
I've been sleeping for like...
Is that a gate?
To Kingdom Hearts?
Cast aside your fears.
I didn't get a gate. I mean, I got a lance. That was pretty cool.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Now with this area, like this seems to be an area where it's just like, hey, this is where you can go. This is where you can like change your path. But we only got it with Klapoth, and then with Harmony and Remembrance, we just kind of got the thing. So I almost kind of wonder if it's like someone's first time like changing a path, this is what they see first. I don't know. It could also just be laziness. Who knows? Or story inconsistencies. Who would have thought? Carried a space anchor from the World of Air edition that protects your individual data structure for the influence of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications. Oh no, Skrill Blue just said those things. It's selfie in the Aeon space. She's so dumb.
Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
It sounds like Mem.
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh, I didn't think this side mission would actually do something like that. Actually, was this a side mission? No, I think this was a companion quest, wasn't it? Damn, remember this game had companion quests? You gotta go through for the end, giving its gaze to Trailblazer's wonders, specifically because it bears to the oh, okay. So there's between the Aeons asking you to versus just kind of doing it yourself. Which is it also makes March's situation specific, but you can figure that out. Hey, Fushwan.
Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Well, we need to speak with telepathy.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
I mean, if you walked up to a cracked mirror in the Astral Express, maybe.
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, she does have a voice. She glitched out a little bit, but that's okay.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
But why is she doing it now?
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Why are you backing her up?
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
You can keep the dream alive. You just gotta try.
Master Diviner,
Yeah,
Miss
wop,
Messenger,
wop.
this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
True. Wait, what if Fushwan in quotes is actually just Black Swan?
She's right. The Guardian
Fushwan,
of
Black Swan, they
Recollection's
rhyme.
Existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
James Bond also rhymes. It's just 007.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Also, yeah, why does...
You're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, why does Fushuan care about memories?
That voice again.
That's an invisible wall. That's an invisible wall. Kind of a shame we can't actually like follow the little slipstream going on there.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Now we got some skip dialogue. Hey guys. Long time no see.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Why are my besties in my memories? Oh wait, because I always remember them. Ooh.
March! There you are.
Why does Don Hong look dead inside?
Finally.
I mean, I also do, but I think that's just...
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Hope she knows best.
We understand your confusion.
And we understand that we're dead inside.
Helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
At March, you don't understand. Where we are has been a fucking hellscape.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Technically.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Wait, Don Hong would never, ever, ever compliment me.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
I'm just thinking. One part of me thinks she would believe that, like, wait, you don't compliment me ever. But like another part of me is thinking just like someone compliments. She's like, oh my god, you're complimenting me. You must be doing something better.
Trust in
or
yourself, March. It's gotten us this far.
Hey, way to go,
hasn't
March,
it?
and then self high five.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Kingdom Hearts.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Oh man, it's... Damn. I don't remember the sequence when I did it the first time. It's been like 2 years.
Let me see.
I just remember there's like a tiny child that was actually like Klapoth, I think. That's all I remember. And then she's like, here's this lance. It's way better than your shitty bat.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Is everyone gonna pop up this time? No?
At last, I finally caught up.
Hold up. Hold. 2. I almost forgot. I'm pretty sure no one did that before. Shit. I feel like I did it once. Okay, just be on the safe side. We're just gonna do 3. My short queen. Yeah, you sound an awful lot like Mem. What's up with that?
Hey. Are you alright?
Who is this sassy lost child?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
No, you're 100% Mem. Okay. Same color, similar eye color. Oh damn, so she like died and became a furry. I think it's also called reincarnation.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
It denied Nirvana came back as a mem.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
4?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, it's a little sus. It's like you look like me, but like a head shorter.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Oh my god, it's like we're related.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
5.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
I know what your favorite food is. I know what your favorite planet is. I know everything about you.
You know what I'm going through?
6.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
You're talking like this?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Oh, that's why she can be a mem. Because she's just here, and then eventually it's like, hey, you remember it's now.
But there's something I'll never forget.
It's like a... Shit, what do you call that? A familiar. There we go. She summoned a path familiar.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Yeah, it's also like the same colors as the Ligma. Not a fan of that.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
7.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Doesn't sound the best.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Oh. She really just said, yeah, the place where I grew up fucking sucks.
For ages,
8.
I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
9.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Yeah, let's go for a really long walk. I haven't had someone to talk to in ages.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden.
Think about the garden.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Having doubts?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Do you?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What? 10?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh, she's so stupid.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Okay, you're not wrong. We did, like, as soon as we broke orbit, we, like, low-key died. Like, we were in a train car that was flying, right? Where everything, like, the weather was all stormy and whatever and whatnot. But that's not what killed us. What really killed us was a giant gold spear just destroyed the express car, absolutely demolished it. I really hope we have space insurance for that. And then we crash landed, and I think I mainly died, and Dom might have been, like, slightly okay, but, like, near death. And that probably happened within 5 minutes. But we did come across somebody that could bring people back from the dead, so you know what? Hey, that's the path of the Trailblaze, baby. Fuck it, you just go for it. But she's our stupid? Exactly. She is our... She is our dumb bitch, and she's welcome to express whatever she wants.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
11.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
From one pink-haired girl to another.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Hearts of fire, you say?
Well then, I guess this is it.
Hey, who knows? If we change the fate of Amphorius, you may not have to be here anymore.
we'll see each other again?
I am 1 4-star light cone away.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Oh.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Good luck with that.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
12.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Firo McNosky at the Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend?
Yes. Damn, I should have never. I guess I never should have won that rock paper scissors game.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The regrets of my decisions.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Vinen. Is he ready for Aranova?
Obdon will be heading back on his own. Maybe Dongo should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Oh yeah, but it has like the feathers that was in like Cyrene's hair.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
You're trying to say the Aranova begin.
Time to see the last core flame restored.
Also, I'm not sure. Yeah. So, CJ, if you're there, since like, I want to say 3.1 or 3.0, I've been keeping a tally of how often the hand to chest pose has been used. They really like using that toggle. They really do. It is quite impressive how often they use that toggle. I think for 3.2, which is like the caster's patch, it got to like 117, I think. It was a lot.
Look, there's Vinen. And wait.
And Ligma.
Lygus. Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Don't trust Ligma. Wait, no, don't trust Ligma.
You, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Grayer than your hair.
None of that matters now.
13.
This brutal flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
And then maybe not the word to use when the patch is called for the sun is set to die.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
I don't know better. This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery. This is the path I must take. I did win.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Ligma does nothing but ore farm this entire patch. Well, so I don't think you're here for this when I was talking about what I know. What I do know is that a lot of stuff is happening outside Amphorius. And I do know that Ligma is... I knew Ligma was important, I just didn't know he'd be that important. Ligma has a thing or two up his like gaping hole. Pause.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theorus, it is my duty to witness the world's
What in his
future
chest? Come
and
on.
oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Now, the thing I kind of wondered, because I know this place is in a bit of a timey-wimey loop. I don't know if this is like the first time the Flame Chase journey actually succeeded. Oh yeah, Scrub says you're behind all this. Who's Screwloom?
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Erase his traces? I forget. Is Skrilla's planet like not exist anymore? Is it dead? I don't remember.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him tell. Yeah, he 100% knows what he's telling. A few days ago, a guy at DM said that, are you fucking like Ligma's chest off in the front or back? Should play still exists, you're referring to Skrillum and her only being able to project. Ah, okay. Oh, so you might have like specifically knew that people from the Genius Society or people who walk erudition might try to get him, so he's just like, cut off their trace. So then we're here, it's like, wait, you're not intelligent, how'd you make it? Burr front or back? I'm gonna say front because I want to see his reaction. That is all. I will not say anything further.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
I just do a bit of tinkering.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
There's actually been
Tell us everything.
There's actually had like so many interviews that as soon as I just uttered the phrase I do a bit of tinkering, even though I clearly fucking don't, they then question me on it, and then I just get like stun locked. And I get caught in a unbreakable combo and I just like lose 60% of my health because I just made the wrong move. Feels bad. Real recognize real.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
So is this the first time this has worked? Is my fault for burning burst at a shitty mid-screen starter. Hey man, at the time it was a good idea.
Precisely.
There's a reason why I don't do that anymore. I know better now.
No, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
Do you wish to become a god?
Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Do you think when he says all worlds, he's referring to all the different worlds that have failed, and if he makes the wrong choice, it'll be all future worlds that would fail?
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Ah, yes. Also, I just realized something. So I'm thinking about it. 13. My tags are wrong. They were still set for when I played Helldivers yesterday. Made to be broken. Fireflies. #1 hater. I'm glad I can bring that tag back. I think you'll see who he's referring to later. This Helldiver screed for dinner. Oh, that sounds like fun, though. You didn't know 4th of July was a holiday. What? That is so un-American. How dare! Yeah, I also had Thursday off, too. But I was just busy, playing a fuck ton of Helldivers. Man. Had my dates wrong for not keeping track of the week.
Before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Oh yeah.
Two things, actually.
Well, yesterday I had to remind myself that it was a Friday and not a Saturday or a Sunday. Because I'm not used to the 4th being celebrated on a Friday. So I'm just like, oh, it's clearly the weekend. Show up to the 4th of July party, a very Mexican shoot. Uh-oh. I would
speak your terms.
I'm an American, Mexican American.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Don't worry about it.
The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
Yeah, he doesn't know. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Aeronova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Also, really stupid they just showed this to Ligma.
Thank you.
Why did I do that?
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh boy, can't wait to see Kefli light up.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
Sure.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Why is New specifically looking at you, though?
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
We are not so different. Yeah, the music here doesn't sound so fun anymore. Why aren't you telling me?
Ah, while the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Mr. could actually just screw them.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
We are but numbers,
So,
see?
You see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Alright, I feel like you didn't really tell me
Be
anything.
moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Other than just saying that you, news follows you, that's it. How you doing, partner?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Forte.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
From one emanator to another. Or one emanator to a one in the very near future, probably. Complete Terra Nova.
Oh, gods. Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived,
15.
having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Now that I think about it, I don't think Enforcer been referred to as a her before. I don't think that's the case. I think this is how Ligma sees it.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Wait, hold on. 15, 16, 17.
Eternal in form.
Not you two.
Reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
18.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced.
Okay, yeah, Invitey would never. That's my goat right
Humanity's
there.
Children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses
19.
through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of
20.
schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of
21.
that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
22.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Damn, that was a combo of hand to chest. What the?
Come, partner. Join me.
Start the final core flame with Finan.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Also, like, did at the end of last patch, like, he showed up, Ligma was there, Cyrene was there, then Fiden's name was blocked off? What happened? What happened between then and now?
Or embark on one final.
Why is he our Kevin
journey.
again? Ready for the most visual novel patch. Oh god. No! But it's both actually above the slop roll standards, and it's only about 3.5 hours in box time. So you're saying this potentially could get done tomorrow. Ooh. Makes sense in a bit. It feels weird completing the Flame Chase journey when we really came in like really like a little over halfway. Wow, this place actually looks a lot better. Hey Fly High, how you doing? Love Owl Ligma.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Why'd you pause the video though, Ligma?
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Let me show you the prime mover of life. My seat. No. Also, hi Herda. Hey Diva.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Okay.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay, but why are you telling me this? Is this a bit of like a fourth wall break? What the? Lygus is very aware of your presence as the player said that. Oh. It felt a little fourth wall breaky, especially with the pause. Same thing with Cyrene, but hers is way less direct. I just found this interesting. Cyrene did this? Maybe just stupid.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Yes, I shall. The prime mover of life are my new spores.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Oh yeah, it's that one which face is always censored.
What is the prime mover of life?
My see, I'm getting.
But let's set aside
I can't do
gross
that
teachings
anyway.
for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
I think so. That also just looks like a massive trash can.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Well, they lost, so screw not. No, that's not good. That's because they lost doesn't say like, yeah, screw your knowledge.
The sectors, a macrocosmic
That'd be bad.
computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Oh wait, is that trash can thing supposed to be news? Just kind of realized that.
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Oh, right. So, oh yeah, so like whoever the genius that made that scepter and plopped it here, I think he lost. So I think this thing was just here and nobody really paid attention to it much.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code,
Okay, I think I'm catching up. I think I'm picking up what he's putting down.
The eon of erudition found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
He's had the question of if like how my hypothesis of trauma being character development. How far can I push it?
From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Or a perishing neuron evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another aeon. Would that to be destruction?
This is a tale from the distant past.
But now destruction's pretty new.
All, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
The whole reason why my character design is very symmetrical is for this very purpose. To stand in front of a big picture frame. So that when an image comes out, I am center aligned perfectly.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
The prime mover of life?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
My phone?
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Hit my phone? Is that the prime mover of life?
That brave.
That's how life doesn't get moved on.
Beyond the end of Genesis.
How it feels to have known all this from a noble domain. Act 1. Now we must go
Take this
back.
wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Being a lorder feels so gratifying
As
here.
the prophecy foretold, You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Nameless, you say? No, I don't know about that one. I think that's a stretch.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here either.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Hurrah!
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh, So with Fine on waking up like that, I wonder if every time the Flame Chase Journey fails or he dies, that's how he always starts. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Or maybe I'm going nowhere. We'll say the one of the many throwaway collectibles in 3.0 was one of the largest foreshadowing pieces, and it went right over everyone's head. Throwaway collectibles. Was it one from an event, or has it just been one we've been picking up?
Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Yeah, what is this place? The Aeronova. Is it done? Cyrene. The one you've been picking up throughout Enforce as a whole? Is it those weird goat mask things that I've been doing from the puzzle? Or is it the bugs? What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's coreflame.
It was one of the bugs. Well, I'm not gonna remember which bug. All I know is that I just make them sound like this when they're done talking. I make them go. Rrr.
When he was young and innocent, he had
That's all I remember about the bugs is those things.
His wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
A single blood vessel.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I read the bugs in that voice too. You have it ingrained in my room. Well, thank you. I'm glad I've had an impact on your gaming experience. I hope not too many of my voices stay in your head, but... You're seeing Fine in his childhood? How does this connect to Aeronova? I know it used to be so chuny.
Witty, as always. But this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Oh, so... Okay, I guess I did answer my own question. So every time he's failed, he wakes up having to look for Cyrene.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
How the hell does that work? Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now. Well, this is Act 1. So you direct plays now.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Wow, this place is so peaceful. Too peaceful. I would say why is Acheron here, but she did technically show up with Castris. I feel like I move faster too, but I think it's just that my PC's like, again, just like not dog shit. Yeah, there's quite a bit to this. Okay. So it is a little bit early, but I think now I'll take my break. And then we'll just get through the rest of this real soon. So yeah, I know Acheron was there, but... Okay, you're gonna enjoy Acheron, whatever. I don't think I've really had her out during these story missions, so there you go. All her fans are in pain, and she is not. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. Gonna go stand up, stretch, all that good shit. And if you need to do the same, or you need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop, now is your time. I will be back soon. Hello, I'm back. You know how you have like those more intimate thoughts, like mainly when you're in the bathroom? Well, for this it wasn't an intimate thought, it was more just like an observation. To where Ligma is being like, hey, welcome to my play, yada yada yada. And I'm just like, bro, Rekka did it first. Alright? This ain't anything new. You're not unique. Get out of here. I can actually look at these adjustments. someone from another game that I shall not mention also did it first. Before Mr. Rekka even.
The server's still not open. Ugh.
I had never actually looked at the changes. I kind of want to look at them right now. High chance, yeah, prioritizing to the person in front. High chance of doing it with all enemies. Toughness direction is now 20 instead of 30. When your target gets defeated, when the opponent weakness will be transferred to another target. That's cool. That bonus was extended by 1 turn. Oh, 100% base chance. Okay. Ability, duration weakness implants, increased by 1 turn. Oh, this is a totally different one. That changes. Does that mean the skill just like kind of change? Just like it just keeps that weakness? How does that work? Battle starts, immediately regenerates 20 energy. Sure, what's target structure is 5. Okay.
Alt spamming.
With 3 or more debuff, for every 10% effect rate, the Silver Wolf has additionally increased her attack by 10%. Every 10% effect hit rate. Oh, so the game's just telling you, yeah, get her to like 50 ER. Which with the tutorial like cone, that's just like, alright. We just need 10 more %. Okay. Server is broken again. Have fun with that. It's like 1.1 all over again, baby. Yeah, how's Blade? Hey, Shuoneko! Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy your stay. Long time no see. Zero Ball's pretty good, especially when I got E1. Oh, what is her E1? I mean, these are different too. Increased damage taken. Okay. So I think she's going for, so it's like she's a, because I know 1.1, they also kind of wanted to make her a damage dealer. So I think for her readjustment, it's like, okay, we're going to make her debuffs easier so you could actually focus more on the potential sub DPS part. And she can already just shit out debuffs, so here you go. Eagle set after you ult, you got advance forward and use skill and you can ult again. Yay! Eagle set still relevant. Woo! Oh man. Oh my god, the 0 cycle skill set is still good. Surprisingly performed better than Sunday on my caster team. Really? Guess you're curious, yeah, she is better than Cypher and everything except damage. Hey, you take that back. And basic attack. And so it actually just scales on his HP. Student based on HP deals 1 damage. Yeah, I think this is all just like, hey, he scales entirely off HP now. Increased chance of getting... Oh! He has like a little bit of a aggro. Okay, that's good. Says carry HP 50% of max HP. Based on max HP deals damage. Yeah, based on max HP. Percent. Oh, this one's like a whole. HP current plays at 50% of max HP store. Obey uses ultimate. The amount clear from the tally of HP is changed to 50%. What? Sunday's actual bit. Oh no. Hey man, Sunday's like the best buffer ever. He can make something work, you know. He's our guy.
The server's still not open.
Tribute Hyacinth Sunday. Wow. That sounds good to me. Is a weakness broken enemy target after using for sword to restore. Easier for healing increased by 20% after receiving healing converts 20% of the healed amount to HP. Oh wait, that's good. What the? That's insane. Sunday serving amazing for my Kevin, oddly enough for Boo. I mean, like, Sunday just has like a lot of damage bonus instead of like crit specifically. And you know, damage, yeah, break works with damage, so it's not an obvious pick, but it is a good one. Try its energy and follow up. Okay. And then there's Jingliu would be up here if I had one. I don't think I'll ever get one. My E0S0 blade finally can deal 300k to MOC12. Oh. Doesn't that sound so good? It's so fucking depressing when you use blade, even when you did all the HP stuff. It's just like 70k. What? Okay, Kafka. All right, what are her buffs? I mean, she's able to trigger dot better. That's like the main one I know. My target currently has any dot. Inflict on a dot just produces one instance. If the it's a blast. It's not just one guy. Skill can cause dots and all its target. Oh, okay, okay. Twilight Twirl. Okay. If enemy targets are currently afflicted with dot debuffs, the dots will produce one additional instance of damage. Okay. Hit more dot. Talent. Attack on an enemy target. Kafka immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals damage to the primary target.
Still not open.
High chance affecting shock. We can also trigger up to 2 times, one of which can be regained at the end of Kafka's turn. Trigger. Torture. When an ally target's effect hit rate 75% or higher, Kafka increases the target's. Wait, what? That's stupid. What? Oh, that's fine. I can. Black Swan has so much fucking effect hit rate there. That's fine. We're good. We're good. After using ultimate, restores trigger counter times follow-up attack by 1, and follow-up attack can cause all dot debuffs. Attack cause all dots debuffs currently target to immediately produce damage equal to 8%. Okay. In my opinion, Kafka's still sad, but maybe it'll be good after the next patch. This update is Silverwolf. Oh yeah, Silverwolf does.
The server's still not open.
Like, now that Silverwolf good, people are just kind of reminded of how good she decently is. And also because Kafka is very reliant on like other dots being good, she can only carry so hard. I mean, yeah, she has Black Swan, but it's not like Black Swan got a buff either, right? So, yeah. Hopefully Hysolence helps. Yeah. I mean, Kafka is also in the same boat as Topaz, right? Topaz is only going to be as strong as long as follow-up characters are really good. And currently, right now, not too much. Everything just seems to be very AoE, and follow-ups are very, like, single target. Do we need EHR body on Silverwolf anymore? Just tutorial? Yeah. I think that's like the one part about Silverwolf's kit I need to change. Yeah, because what is her body? Yeah, it's effective rate. Do we just have like an attack one we can use? I think a lot of this can get changed. Honestly, I didn't know she was going to get that much effect hit rate. Speaking of which, how much effect rate does she have? Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a good amount for sure. I forget, what's like the base effect hit rate you can have? Like 50%? Yeah, 120, 120. Damn, I should be missing that 4 speed though. Sag. I mean, we could just switch that for now. I don't even know what she would need for her body. It'd be like attack or like defense or HP. That's all I really know. Damn, Clara follow-up attack hit harder than my blade ult. You're talking old blade ult or the current one? Sustain or attack if you run tutorial. I think we just keep her on that, to be honest. Because she already has... Yeah, she's decently fast. Are we talking Clara? Oh yeah, we triggered Bucks. Uh-oh. He only has so much RNG. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with how Yunli plays. All right, enough fucking around. Let's get started with the story.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see some.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
So my Clara clearing faster. Oh my god. Do you guys see this? We have a potentially pullable character in a unique pose. I didn't think they could do it. It's easy to just put her on her and blam, Hule gone. And then you also have like the new set for her where it's just like... Just a second. She has 2? Is that Alicia?
Found you.
Okay, why is she actually like closing her eyes on the swing? I feel like you get nauseous.
That's...
Furry? Also 23?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you! Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Unfamiliar? Yeah, I'm a bit weird.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh god, she's doing the... What pose is that? It's like the childhood friend pose. What? You just wink at
Look
me?
at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
That is your second unique pose? Yeah, I'm shocked. Also that wink. Is this the same one from the Aeon one and Ligma doesn't know?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
I don't know how this
You're the
shit
only
works
one who
anymore.
Still treats me like one.
Me too, man. The standards are so low.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh, Cyrene knows that Ligma knows. Ooh. Lygus knows you'll be shocked to see what the culmination of this flashback is. She gets stabbed. And Firo McNosky. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invincible. I'm Firo McNosky.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
I'm me.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Oh god, not divination
I was
again.
just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yeah, and it still sounded like my voice.
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Honestly, hey, when you get older, you realize, oh shit, I'm the drunkard role. Let's fucking go.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
She's saying nameless faces. Take it that's an Impact third song.
Ah, the blessing of childhood. believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
24.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Was not expecting another silver achievement so soon. Find all cards at the bar, find all cards near the water. It's an HSR song. Oh, it's a different song here. The song actually sounds a lot like Oklahoma, actually. Peace Olivia? I think there's a joke here I'm missing.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
Oh no, the kids are fighting.
It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
25?
Give it here! My rod, my catch!
That looks like I had the chest post if I've seen one.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Enter a letter sealed in the glass vial. Dear stranger, finds his drift ball in the future. Early the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune last day of the month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter just in cast in the sea, just like the current society where it goes. I want to share a little bit about our village and my dream. A little village is called ID Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? So let me tell you a little bit about it. We got our golden wheat fields, the ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of a village stands a statue of Oryx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. That actually sounds very normal. We leave offerings at the statue. Rose grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. This guy likes this. It's a kid. He likes adding the letter Y. It's fine. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bare beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I thought a tooth tree was going to grow. Anyway, I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass beyond our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. It was in a robot. And I had to decide to myself, do I hit it from the front or back? Tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. Damn. She can already host a festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, "Wow, people really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar." Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing. The typos are fucking me up. I should be used to this by now. But it also means carrying a really heavy burden. It's not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. You and I, as I ever journey far, we don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is that there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. Bad part is always at war. They're always at wars. I don't like wars. That's a good thing to keep in mind. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I could go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Kremnose. Kremnose. Find the great craftsman and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'll protect our little village. I have no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Hey man, it doesn't sound too bad. and by then, I hope the outside. God damn it. Bro, listen to me now. There's more to life than just a stick and a hoe. Hear me? And by that, I hope the outside world will no longer need a deliverer. That'd be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You can write it down too, toss it into the sea, let the tides carry to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings. Just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias's class. That name is terrible. How do I pronounce that? Please don't let her be the one who finds this, for I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Don't worry, Finan. Now that I know who this is addressed to, or who wrote this, I can say this to you. There is more to life than just having a stick and a hoe.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
But instead it washed back to shore.
Never thought. The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
It's funny how the past found its way back. I want to read it. This seems more like a lake than an ocean. Maybe it's a lake.
Ah, well, that would explain it. What a shame.
That bro doesn't know his own geography. Lamau.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
They're really calling Finan a kid? I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy and will investigate. And I am locked by story. What's in the...
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
Oh damn, she's doing it again.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
Also, Cyrene is so fucking short.
No classes today. This morning, I used
She's so
fallen
short
leaves
compared to
for a reading,
Finan. It's actually
seeking
getting a
Oryx's
little
wisdom.
comical.
They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
26.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier, remain silent, stitch and find it. I won't snitch.
Thank you, my friend.
27.
Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
I gotta help a homie even if he may not be real.
This is where the figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Yeah, I guess Cyrene would be really short because... Yeah, I think she died before she became an adult, right? She would have been like a teenager or a kid. That kind of explains a lot.
The weather's great today.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, giving me the silent treatment? How cruel.
Why'd you have to stare off and... Why'd you have to stare at me like that? I feel slightly violated.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Now let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? Oh, I put my cards in the cellar.
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Taste.
Where'd Cyrene go? Wait, they actually made him, like, walk around? The standards are so low! Oh, god damn it. Bro's doing like a little NPC walk and it's just like, there's no fucking way! This game is epic! Oh, god damn it. Oh damn, this is actually a nice fishing setup. Look at that. They're finally doing the bare minimum. Let's go. Hey, all we had to do was say that their way they present stories sucks balls, and they try. See? Criticism works. Who would have thunk? Aw, damn. Alright, I want to try something, although I feel like it'll probably... yep, okay.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
I don't know.
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
28.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump. Yeah, I do like the sea.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Priest of time, you
But
say?
here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii.
I wonder if it's a case of... Okay, pretty sure she did die. Like, before we got here. But I wonder if there's a case of just, like... Zagreus becoming Bartolos. Like how... Cyrene just became Mem. Like, as somebody already, like, attained a certain status of being, like, that attuned, or actually just being the god. Just means that it's gonna, like, become, like, a different thing, but still be that thing. I don't know.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Where the hell did you dig that up? I'm still taking... Hey, it looks like you won the race. I was taking the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Duh.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
28.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fo, sol, la, ti, do. Stamped paw print. These animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Var Ranger Jive. I don't think I've heard this before. I don't know that rendition. Nice cards.
No way, someone switched them out.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep.
Ooh.
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
God damn it. Sorry, Reedy, stop moving. I want to do something funny. Stop. There's suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Membrance Maze. Fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Let's do this. These weeds need to go.
But silly me. I'm one of your childhood friends,
Sure,
Teehee.
this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Well, if not, we can give you a quick kick in the rear to get you through.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Well, I guess I can't go in. Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. A Trailblaze profile should get me in, right? No, gotta stay in character. So I'm secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies.
Secret society being a good boy.
Childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Oh, I see what you did there.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. You think this is gonna work? What?
What if I am? What would you do?
Fuck around and find out.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what?
I will follow the rules of
Set on
FAFO.
its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing,
29.
forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Also, the fairies.
We were still kids back then.
They look suspiciously like a collectible we've been grabbing a while ago. What's up with all this? And why was a Goliath being, like, familiar things also, like...
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
God, you sound worse. You actually sound like a baby. Oh, it's a purple one.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh, they also call him Snowy.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Why are they giving nicknames like Tribby?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Yeah, Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the Mem's like an organization. The names just keep getting weirder.
Oh, tell me about it. It took me forever to get all their names straight when I first came. Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Don't forget about us. Or else.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Have you seen all 30 of them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I'm gonna have this setup of where I wanted to use this team, and we're probably not gonna engage in combat at all. Oh well, oh well. Oh damn, does Yoda live here? Bro, you're moving too slow.
Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Why do you remind me of Nia?
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh my god, he vanished. You killed him. Now you'd be a pink man. Are the orc cards with you? Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly-Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
That book looked oddly familiar. This is... As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Yeah, that book was basically just oracle cards, huh?
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
A new fairy?
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh, that's not ominous. Dolly-Mem continues to explain in greater detail as she gives her best cheerleader impression.
If that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
No, I kind of see where this is going. What are we planning to do? What about all the people out there? What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Yeah, self-teaching.
Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Well, too bad. If we stand against until the very end, at least we know which way to run. Feel the same way Predator's path has to know. Yeah, I don't like my fortune being told.
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on, don't you think?
I guess that's true. Because oracle cards can say like something about you, and if it's positive, it's like, hey, you're gonna be doing this, and they'll be like, oh yeah, they just like keep at it pretty much. Then if it's like more of like a negative card, it's almost more like it is kind of like a warning where it's like, hey, if your past actions could, if you Yeah, if you continue going with your current path, you'll eventually get down this, but if you like try to course correct or maybe just change slightly what you're trying to do, you can get like a better result or something. I think that's how, like, yeah, not Oracle, Tarot cards. If the tarot card gives me an awful reading, I look at the person, the drawing, and do finger guns. Honestly, if I get a bad reading, I would just tell the dude to reshuffle. Reshuffle, give me a better one.
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart,
31.
and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Yeah, I take it with Stratton that throws him off. It's like, oh, this bad thing's happening. You're just like, great! You're just like, wait, hold up. No. Turn to the first page. It reveals the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Damn, I hope she doesn't fall off.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Don't worry about it.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
They may be kids, but they've had to see off many people in their time. The Ruler.
The Ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Maybe.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Whoa, that's kind of badass. The Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
I guess I wouldn't describe Cypher as a traveler, but considering how she's always on the move, I suppose that...
Over here!
I miss... It's like I can hear her now. I miss her so much.
Or perhaps... Here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other card. Second page. His servant, healer, scholar. Servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
I can imagine her saying this with a panda chest pose.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
You're as cold as
I will do my
ice.
best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
We'll learn to sacrifice our love.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
And the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
He is a man of many talents.
Andromas draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Right. Real finest card.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Wow,
In
must be
fact,
nice.
It's the only oracle card without a dark side.
It can never be upside down.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I kind of want to take this picture in. Okay. So the kid running is... I think all three of these things here are fine in. That's for sure. It's the kid running into the fires. He's getting the fuck out. Then it's him standing there getting his knighthood or his Dawnmaker. I think the one all the way to the right... I don't want to say it's a Ligma, but it's definitely some sort of god. And there's quite a bit of sand and death. And I think the dude in the bottom left is him going through that story multiple times. I too can read hieroglyphs.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Or maybe that god could also just be also finding. Also, I just noticed the Flame Reaver. I just noticed.
They brought tales of
It's almost like they're connected.
of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Ah, that's a lot of responsibility. Well, have fun with that.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter.
I'm trying to remember what is Piso? Really just keep confusing with Pico. Because I know Pico's a measurement, but what's a Piso? The Philippine peso. So, they're from the Philippines. It makes total sense.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer,
32?
Such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Don't worry about it.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must
Sorry,
bear
I was
to
just
become a
admiring.
true deliverer.
I was just admiring. Damn you! I think it's just a talk, but yeah, let's listen to them talk.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Well, she doesn't have much of a soul left. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie,
who's Trian?
I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy.
I feel motivated.
Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Oh God, I love Undertale.
Me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
33. Let's see you tomorrow. Yep. I was waiting for Glide to do it. He was going to eventually.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
I feel like I should have talked to him last.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Egotistical? Yes.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
And careful, it's your future teacher talking to. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
It's weird. Sometimes Finan sounds like he's trying to be a kid, and other times he just like talks normally. Not sure what's up with that. Hello, ruler.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Yes. You'll be the kind of friends you think of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Sorry to support you, but you end up becoming close friends.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
There are no thoughts in that head.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Why did he say rip the mask off? I felt like these two, like, it made sense while they were together. And then shit, Anaxa and Mighty were separate, and they're just like, just clump all three of them here.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Osiris is a lot taller than I thought. She's taller than Castris.
My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Makes sense.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
She do act like she's broke sometimes.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Well, you called her homebody.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You forgot it was carried by an epic backing track.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
I want to know what it feels like being born with privilege.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Wait, what did he say?
Sound like an easy task.
Hey, can we jump in right into the convo? Well, I guess we can't engage in girl talk.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Hyacinth's dream is free healthcare.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Also, I don't think Hyacinth was doing a hand to chest. It was like a fist. I believe it was a fist. Okay, hers is a tuck. Okay, I could do something kind of funny. You just need to go to character setup. Hit behold! Meet oh man. Yeah, they really yeah, it's not the most unique character design, I'll say much. Not that unique at all. You're literally just Clara's body but made purple and pink. Anyway. Where'd she go?
So tell me, has the
35?
uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
By going out and adventuring, idiot. The dark star must eventually pass. Perhaps they come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey. How could we possibly meet all these people? Even the darkest storm will pass.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it.
I try to be. Sometimes.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
Oh, deliverer.
I'll hold these words close to
36.
my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
They're just cardboard.
What? What's happening?
Oh.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Oh, they weren't even here that long.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
37.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. What's this calamity at Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Uh-oh.
It's an unspeakable horror.
Unspeakable.
It twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
So, if that's the case, then in current time, this Membrance Maze still exists.
I don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay here safe in the maze, listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
Stay here safe in the maze?
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Protect those must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those
Did
close
this in
to
the
me.
wrong order.
If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
38.
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Really?
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
She was not talking about you, Ligma.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What did I say? Fuck. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Damn, he's taking out these monsters with a stick and a hoe. Hopefully, mostly the stick.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You... Are you talking to me?
So what are... Have the Black Tide been people we've been, like, normal people of Enforius? Oh, whoops, he killed Kid.
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Yay, trauma building character. The JJK special. The Morse code.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Stop me from killing. It just still waves around his stick.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Hey, read all about it! Read all about it! Our people have turned to black monsters! Read all about it! You must kill!
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Or great as sand.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
That's fucked up.
No one
Damn you, elders.
Coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Was this the start of 3.0?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Are you sure, sir, that the dude in the glasses is losing his goddamn mind?
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Alright, that's looking like 40. Wasn't sure if Trinan was, but I could... I have the right angles now.
As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud,
Mighty-Mos.
he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Act 2. Just so I don't forget. 40. This is a different kind of duel.
Your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
And off he goes.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Aren't you a child?
Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Even if it means my whole village got killed.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
It'd be great if it was the Black Tide that did it, but... If you're a real hero, you would have done it.
Comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Oh. Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. We got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway,
so Cyrene's still alive at this
not
point.
Every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
Addie's Izzy was attacked, but it still stood.
What's going on?
I'm trying to piece it together myself too, me.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she?
Unless she actually is dead and the memories are all fucked.
Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Damn, it's still odd seeing my mouth move.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
At my
For your
balls.
information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh, damn.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this?
Oh,
little
hello,
treasure?
Act 2.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I mean, maybe. I think all you guys need to do is get into a nice hot bath. See where the night takes you.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now I'll never not see the reaction you had to telling Kevin that Mighty will teach him gay sex. There is no such thing as gay sex in the Kremnoan language.
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your heart.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Alright. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one.
What was the point of me walking to the scale, dude?
Offer against a ring that signifies so much. Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. I mean, bearing the weight of being a Christos heir is pretty weighty, so maybe the card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
This cardboard.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Except Cyrene, apparently, or you're just very delulu and you're coping extremely hard.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now,
My heart says something else.
Oh?
This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh.
Look, Finan.
It's a dead
So
person.
nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Is sorry, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Euphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
I don't like how you're... I like how you're, like, staring right at me.
Cyrene? This is...
Yeah, please stop.
Incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I can't believe you came back from the dead. Wow.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Dream the sweetest dreams, huh?
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred
It's not
can help
enough.
people grow
Few
up
solid, not
and
finishing
turn
it.
a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Just throw the card on the
Why
scale.
not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
What did that be? Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that.
Oh, that would have been a great time. You just hear him yell like, I will!
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past, become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what
41.
weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Really? That's how the nickname started? If you beat me in this duel, I'll call you Deliverer.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
There's no such thing as stupid bets in the Kremnoan language.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Oh yay, they don't have to animate the scale. Huzzah. Cardboard.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Is it just weird that it sounds like one of the times just go like, "Hey yo, that's a fair deal."
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Mighty's balls.
one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Fuck.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you're saying my ring is hopeless?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Or the scale could just tip more in our favor because of my fat ass.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Even though it looks an awful lot like me.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to breathe
42?
my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Well worded.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
It shows that you have a heart.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Yay, food!
Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Now, like, what weighed more, the card or me?
You must see it now.
And what was the
How
difference?
different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, like, someone that died is not dead. And also they think I'm here, which I'm not. Where'd you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing? Whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Tell me, goddammit.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Ah, yes, his first memories. Not the 3 million plus that come later.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats,
It's oddly specific.
will be ferried to the final scene.
Damn, Act 2 is short. Unless there's still more to it.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
That staff looks familiar. I don't know where I've seen it before, but I don't know about that, dude.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being.
Wait, that also means Cypher's dead.
Professor
No.
Nexa deployed wards in the north
No,
and east.
Cypher, not again.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their coreflame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
I wasn't to say anything because even actually alluding could ruin the whole thing.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
No, Oklahoma.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
I think I just thought of something.
But in the end, the prophecy
Could be wrong, could be wrong. Oh, wait.
black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Hell? I don't know, I think we messed up somewhere. Oh, I know, it's because a cat died.
I don't know.
A cat died and shit's fucked.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
It's kind of like real life if you think about it. You have a pet dying and
Even
you
if we
feel like your whole
only
world's
see
falling
the
apart.
long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
All the core flames.
We shall all face oblivion.
Like all at once?
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3. Return. Return to what?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
43.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Why do you sound like Casterus?
The Black Tide has reached
44.
Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the Vortex of Genesis.
Sus.
Step through and witness.
That's a sus door.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay, now that they're actually here, I think I can confidently say I just think Cyrene's is really short.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then
45.
rise as the first light of a new world.
I wonder if this is... So you know how, like, when you're around your friends for, like, a long period of time, you just kind of pick up their habits? I wonder if this is why Finan does this so much. Like this is like the one soy character like he inherited from Cyrene. It's just the hand the chest poses. Yeah, she does it a lot.
Calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Yeah, it looks a bit different.
And the end of all things.
He like to inherit it from Aglaya? Well, he's picked that trait up from multiple sources. He probably picked it up from Castrus as well.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Oh god, the door glitched.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving...
I don't like how he called how you called him a mortal and say find it in quotes.
The so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
What do you mean by non-existent? Aren't these memories or are these not? Okay, so I still have an idea of whose memory... I actually have an idea of whose memories these are. I'm just gonna wait to see if I'm right. I'm probably not. Yeah, Cyrene's like a whole... She's like a whole shoulder and head shorter than Firo.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Yeah, she's literally me.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Well, if this gate has anything to go by familiar. Oh, it takes us here.
The Vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Oh, so I wonder if that door... Wait, now I have two ideas of what this could... Oh, God. Okay, to have a second idea of whose memories these could be. Yeah, fuck!
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot.
Me?
Full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Nothing? They just put a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot.
The Vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
Damn, none of the core flames were done yet.
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted.
March, you say?
You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Random Macbeth quote caught me off guard. Especially since the phrase, and then is heard no more, is the title of a ruin of bust. There we go. It was gonna get there eventually.
If you would.
Project Moon thing mentioned.
My journey
When
to
the
the
Aranova
Aranova.
comes,
Deliverer.
the skies will
Enough
clear.
talk. Go.
What if there's only one person?
Come on, Snowy.
Beyond
Make the era no.
I know the core flames are disposited.
None
46.
of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story, None that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Fine and Cyrie's story. Haven't I seen this scene before? This is the rest?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over.
47.
Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle
Of Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Ah, yes, the funny number.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
What cycle? I knew it.
Sharp as ever.
The one time I'm smart.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Sure thing. Number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the Vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner. Fun fact right to the game, there is a Reddit post called My Legacy and I. Now, what number is that? Return account recurrence 10,348,765.
Castros, didn't you?
I thought you were dead.
Yes. I've become death's demigod.
48.
And shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
49.
Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Oh, is Executioner the Flame Reaver? He kind of fits the bill on that one. You do be executing Chrysos heirs though. He's pretty good at that. Alright, tournament cards, 7,753,021.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
You get your tail out of the water, idiot.
What's that burnt smell? And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Yeah, about
I'll
that.
distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Yeah, 2,691.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I
Watch
know
me.
you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Also 50.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Looks like we're gonna be going through all of them. 823,156. Hey, get in there, little fat fuck.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Wait, where's Hyacinth?
As brave as Hyacinth.
Oh.
Stay close, little Ika.
Oh, yeah, she either died or became the Aquila.
What? No, not you two.
No, that little fat fuck. Don't do it.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Yeah, before I forget. 50! Ooh, big number. 33,550,334.
All shall bid farewell.
This is a fairly recent one.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, this is like...
Such is the will of fate.
This is like the one before the second to last
So
one.
even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova.
51.
This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place.
Oh, sorry about that.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
I'm going to needle his wiener. Can I be mature once?
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh, is he being like the... Is he treating that like Wilson from Castaway, just holding onto her doll?
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Alright, number says 24,481,189. And now this one. 67,023.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Damn, that's so badass. It's a shame that didn't end anything. Oh, shit. Anyway, so what's this memory? Oh, well, let me. Okay. So I think it was like the start of Act 2. Or somewhere during Act 2 where I'm just like, okay, whose memories do I really have? And I think the memories I'm living through is the Flame Reaver's before he became the Flame Reaver. Now, how he's doing timey-wimey stuff and always trying to reset everything, I don't know. But compared to the other timelines, and the very first one, Cyrene is alive, and there's a second friend that Finan cares about. And I think it's the Flame Reavers. Like, he has that fucking moon sickle that Cyrene has. Well, we'll see.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide...
Or it's March for some reason. Although I'm not putting much stock into that one.
The world's course will be forever irreversible.
March the Executioner. Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
The suspense is killing me.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Yeah, Act 1 was really long and he just like kind of ran out of steam, not gonna lie.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Touch.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Why am I there?
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Or is this the one we were at? I think it's the one we were at.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero.
Oh yeah, 53.
From the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
What?
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
No matter whose memories they are, there is a big lack of 2021 BMW 530i with option seat heating. Yeah, back in the time you didn't have to have a subscription service for a heated seat.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So am I actually the deliverer? I guess it still bears the question. What the fuck am I delivering?
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important.
Oh, there he is.
Now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So we were the Flame Reaver's memories. Well, you are finding his definition of hero if we were paying attention to what was described earlier. I mean, we were the one on the scale, but I thought it was just because of my dumpy. Oh, miscalculation.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come.
Oh my god, finally some action.
Once again, start everything.
It smells of money.
Also, I'm fast.
I'll take it off.
Ouch.
As a fall.
Time for a buzz. You can't run. This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the
Anyway,
heart.
tee.
It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends.
Go fuck yourself.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
Ouch.
Will you be the blazing sun?
Bitch.
Creation. Burns to ash.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I really hope this guy doesn't say any dialogue.
It too shall fall.
This ends now.
Well, that's a fun team.
With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn.
Also, since I already got to like 172, she doesn't have her ult yet.
How is this possible?
It's you, but evil.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
The air here practically smells of money. Treasure! Come to me.
Ouch.
Score.
Ouch.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You can't run. Yeah!
Yeah!
This combat needs optimizing. At this
Bow,
speed,
bow,
too
bow,
slow.
bow, 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 bow.
I weep for the departed.
Swing.
Dust's rain. It too shall fall.
Let's kick things off with you.
Torment.
Life's like a good food, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Burn the yoke.
Oh god.
Changing. Unceasing.
Oh, that's a lot
Right
more
then.
dudes.
Step up, let's see ya.
Did a lot.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Dude. Yeah.
Our cute play session is over.
I'm trying to think of which one's the one I'm going to be hitting. Okay, so it's that one.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just don't want to get hit by that guy. Although we're still gonna die. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's try that again.
The sons of destruction, now to wind. You can set your blood ablaze.
And I think I just need to wait to save Gallagher's Zulf when there's 4 of them and not just him.
The air here practically smells this cat. We'll take it off.
Ouch.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Barrel, barrel.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Barrel, 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 barrel.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So, in the mood for another beating?
Yeah, I think we'll just heal now.
Thanks.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Come to me.
Torment. My fury. Suffering is eternal.
There we go.
Looks like a good brew, my friends.
Now we do it.
Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Hey, yes, keep attacking him. He doesn't care.
Amateur.
Now then we'll wait.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Swing.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Yeah,
Our
let's
play
use this.
session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. This cat. We'll take it off.
Oh, I was hoping it would do something there. Shit. Ouch.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Ooh.
Burn. Burn unceasing.
What if she just made everyone believe the Black Tide was not real? Well, hindsight's 20/20 for sure.
Time for a buzz.
Also, lore accurate cipher.
At this speed, too slow.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, it was enough to break. We're good.
That's all you've got.
More.
Ouch.
Blast.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Yeah, that's enough.
This combat needs Optima. At this speed, too slow.
So, in the mood for another beating?
Die. Return to the great dream.
Again.
Let's kick things off with nice, like a
Good brew, full body and textured. I think that's what he says.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Ah, damn, not quite.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Return to the great dream.
Ooh.
Time for a buzz.
Hey, get hacked, moron. Just kidding.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Take that, me.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Who? Chaos? That's not how you spell Kevin.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
The instinct to protect.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Also, I just noticed the infinity sign in that painting.
The
Am I blind?
eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final arrow nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Yeah, is that ever gonna get patched?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Emphorius is just the Truman Show.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Over and over again. So is this like the Cyrene that knows better, just saying we're doing this over and over again, and finds being like, yeah, sure.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of, or this wreckage of a world.
As the Theorios, I have observed when the 1980 Ford Pinto saved the Normandy beach raid.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
We programmed him not to be too based.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Shit, what number are we on? 54?
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes,
55.
all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
You are not numbers on a piece of paper, you are coal. Does that to make you feel better about yourself?
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Okay, that's cool and all, but where was I? Or was I like the first one? Was I the first one? No. I'm the most recent one. Wait, what time loop am I in? I don't know anymore, man.
Nikos 496.
Is that his gamer tag?
Philia 093.
And that's her gamer tag.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the era nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager.
Unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Yes, I am the Iron Tomb.
Or we could always choose another option.
56. Oh, whoops.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't
57.
just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh, fuck. You have grown too smart. At the start of under a certain dialogue option, like I said, you're living through them as something that was never recorded. I think I got that option. Okay. Never existed, but you saw them firsthand. I was a delusion. I was Reznov. Also, having the scepter of the planet is made of his iron too, which is pretty funny. Wait, so you're telling me a guy made a thing to have things work in a loop that happened 33 million plus times, and that creation became a Lord Ravager? That's some pretty impressive tech.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Oh no. They've become awares.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
You know, if you shut the fuck up when we're gonna do the thing you told you to do, you would have given us a chance to think for ourselves.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Why did you have to villain monologue so hard? You fumbled. Bro fumbled.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Alright, where's the reset button?
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
That is a laughing but angry sound.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
His entire thing is fairly presenting things in a way that gives interpretation options. Not him doing it here would be odd. But if he just wanted him to do the thing to get a guy, why is he just explaining himself? When you just let him do it?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ooh, he got childhood friend posed. Uh-oh.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emporius.
59.
Making it believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emporius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Neutral man must do it neutral even if he wants a specific outcome. Darn. I must commit to the bit of being absolutely neutral.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting
60.
each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
So before I lose count, I know sad music's happening, but let me... This is important.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory,
61.
you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
As the Theorios, I recognize this thing called the Vine is what I must do it for.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream.
What do you mean the Vine is at a service?
In some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival
62?
of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over
63?
time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
64. Cyrene does this a lot. Oh my god. He's putting casters to run, having casters have a run for money. Dear god. 65. Cyrene's so lucky this is a shorter patch.
Will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
If Forrest would know what catches eyes.
I believe that in that story, we're in countless
66,
stories,
dear god.
each alike yet unique.
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
All the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until
67.
the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the
68.
ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Again, it's a weird way to spell Kevin.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything and whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
So is there ever gonna be like a break in the story where I can end stream? Come on, man. I gotta. It's getting late. Fuck.
The world is collapsing. And the people
are crying.
Kevin Kozlana, baby.
We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
This is the visual novel patch we've been long overdue for.
Afraid.
Have we?
After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Oh, I guess that was me. And like the memory thing, that was me.
No. I'm afraid.
The deliverer is the hero within.
I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world.
69.
Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
70, damn.
We'll never forget this.
I was hoping you would stop at 69. Until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin. Where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the coreflame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So,
71.
Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
He's been dead inside for like the last few minutes.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Finan technique. Finan is in the team. Technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies with a certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Sure, I'll worry about that later. Also, I can't tell if Hyselin sounds like a dork or a bitch. The performance is confusing me. But yeah, that was a lot. So next time we should get done with it, right? Hopefully, maybe. Okay, so what number did we stop at? I think it was 70. 71? No, 71 or 72. Siceless oceanic rib job. Dear God. Like, It probably would hurt more if it was like wet all. No. I'm not going to think about it too much longer. Okay. So, that was that. Talk no jutsu was in effect for like 2 hours. God, how freak whoever designed it. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the night. So yeah, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watch this live or through a VOD, your viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more free, check me out on my YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch, all at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, evening, or nights. Be excellent to each other and be excellent to yourselves. Peace out.